All right, what is up, gamers? And welcome back to stream number 2. I have gotten this all janktified today. So it was originally, again, gonna be Oblivion. And then at the last minute, I decided it was gonna be Warframe. So we streamed about 3.5 hours of Warframe. And we just weren't feeling it. And so now we're streaming Overwatch. Don't know if I'm gonna feel this one either. I know one thing I may feel. All of the L's I get in Stadium, because it is Saturday night and those pro wannabe players are out in mass looking to take a piece of my butt. Anyway, that being said, welcome everyone to the live stream. My name is Gruzbee. And the Catgirl mascot is Fumi-chan. We are the premier package of cringe delivered to you like Santa's presents, only instead of a bag of toys and goodies, you get a bag of cringe. So welcome. Now, let's get into it. Says I have something here in the battle pass. I don't remember what that was. What is that? What is this? The Demon Rocker Mauga? Manga? Mega. You know what? That's why I don't try to pronounce names. I just get it wrong. I'm one of those people that if I can't remember your name or pronounce your name, I'm just like, hey, how you doing, buddy? Pal? Old chum? You know, that sort of thing. So, that's how that goes. So if ever I forget your name, please don't take it personal. There is so much bullcrap rattling around in my head. Useless trivia. Names of anime that I will never watch again. Useless movie facts because I've been a movie aficionado since I was a child. All of this stuff vying for my attention or to be front and center in the brain filing cabinet. Who's got time to remember names? So, yeah, sorry. I don't remember your name. You're going to have to help me by doing some associations. Where do I know you from? I know you, don't I? That kind of thing. Just go with it. Pretend I have a thing where I can't place a name to a face. Or in this case, a name to a internet chat. All right, moving on. We are still in the Gundam phase. I want to see a combination. I want to see a combination of Doki Watch and Gundam combined together. We could call it Doki Wing. Gundam Watno. Doki Gundam Watch. Perfect. They could be magical girls. Okay, go with me on this one. They could be the girls of Overwatch who transform into magical girls, who then transform into magical mechas. It's a double transfer. I don't think that's ever been done before. I don't think there's ever an anime where they transform into like stage 1 magic girl and then stage 2 magic mecha. I could go for that. Really, I could. But what do I know? I just know what's good. That's all I know. All right, guys, we're gonna warm up. And you know what? I don't know why I didn't see this in the several days that I have been back to playing Overwatch after a 2.5 year absence, near 2.5 year absence. I didn't realize, come on, that they put 6v6 in competitive. I was sitting here asking for it in like December, going, you know what, if they were to bring 6v6 back and put it in competitive, that would be amazing. Didn't even realize that was gonna be a thing or that it is now a thing. So color me surprised. I'm very impressed. I had to find out about this by watching a video by some dude named Stylosa. All right, we're gonna do some unranked 6v6 open queue. We're gonna knock the rust off. I've been playing a lot of Warframe. And usually every time I play Warframe, the nerds just come in the droves and they're like, oh my God, I smell Warframe. Dude, are you a Warframe player? Is this your first time playing Warframe? Buddy, my pal, dude, hey guy. And that's usually how it goes. It's not tonight for some reason. Like I said, they must have all had something better to do. Saturday night. Maybe they're all playing Overwatch. All right, so we're gonna, you know what? I want to play somebody I haven't played in a bit. We'll play as May.
Come on, Snowball.
Come on, May. Don't let me down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
I have found the enemy! All my targeting the enemy!
No!
Watch out for that enemy! Don't let the enemy take our point!
Time for another experiment. Defend the objective.
Let us end this. Secure all the rails. Stop the pain.
Enemy over here.
Hold on.
Try climbing that.
No.
No, is eliminated by Ryan Fart. And his hammer smash.
Are you okay, Snowball?
I cannot tell you how many times I accidentally fell to my death right there.
You cannot escape me.
I am not that great at May anymore. I don't think. Let me try using my controller on May.
I spot an enemy! Hostile marked. The odds lean heavy against us.
Everyone, stop the pylon!
Dude, they just know how to avoid it so fast. Plus, I probably goofed it, to be honest.
潜能捕捉。
Enemy
The important thing is to keep learning.
Be nurtured.
Grant me an ember from your hearts.
Time for another experiment.
Ruination is imminent.
I see one. Hi.
Area! Yikes!
加油啊，
Need
小
to
美！
pump the brakes on the pylon! I did it, Mum! I'm on fire!
Oh my god.
Don't give up. We can do this.
Play of the game.
Oh wow, I am so sorry I didn't even see the chat. Been deceived by a man? Yes, you have. It's all in the description. It's all in the description. Just read the description. That's all you have to do. Just read the description. There won't be any surprises. I need to fix my chat, because I wasn't getting any of those messages. There we go. All right, now I'll be able to read chat.
Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. I always deliver.
Oh, this may have been the wrong map for this.
So, I used to use city limits anymore.
Winston, I have to get a picture with you.
With me?
Duh, my guys love hearing about you. Let's get a selfie the next time we're patching up my neck.
Sure. Sounds like fun.
Over here.
Oh, I can't tag out the window? Oh, that sucks.
1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Tango spotted.
Targeting hostile.
Enemy contact. Target marked. I see them.
first, not the last.
Let's wipe them out.
Tango spotted. Target marked. Heroes never die. Enemy turret ahead. I see them. Enemy turret is offline.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Touching the payload. Where's my team?
Cannabis is ready. Get in there and I'll get you.
No one can hide from my sight.
Oh, I love it.
Nanobot is ready to deploy. Nanobot administered.
This ends now.
Harry is here.
Helden sterben nicht.
Minor perk unlocked.
Self-destruct sequence.
Mess with the best.
Enemy turret ahead.
The payload stopped. Get it moving.
Over there. Target marked. Helden sterben nicht. Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Nous Bangada! Keep this fire burning!
Oh, what got me? Thank you for that.
Nous Bangada!
Victory. Play of the game.
Enjoy that countdown.
Hunting them down!
Dude, that was actually pretty fun. It is a lot of work, but you know, if the other team is not a lot of, they don't have a lot of pushing, and there's a lot of places that I can get, you know. What is that? What? Earn a final blow against 5 unique enemy players in a single match of quick or competitive play. I got the cute spray. Gimme. Gimme. Dang it. None of that makes any sense to me. No Overwatch League, no special, no summer games, no Wonderland, no season 1, 2. Where is the rest of them? Oh, they got to be here, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay, we'll do another one. That was pretty fun. Now, the next one, I'm probably gonna get destroyed. So, you never know.
Approaching the throne of Anubis. Hi.
Unpredictable
always
allies are
deliver.
still allies. Barely.
Hi. I move quick. Keep up if you like.
Oh, it's definitely got to go here. We're gonna extend a cute
5, 4,
Freya.
3, 2, 1. Let's attack on objective C.
Time to share hits with the world.
Objective unlocks 10 seconds.
Oh my god, I forgot about her. That's the thing that has made stadiums so great and so terrible.
Let's give this another shot.
Is some characters are there, some characters aren't. Really? You just gonna be waiting for me out there? Dang. I need like the high ground in the worst way.
Objective unlocks 10 seconds.
The dead ought to remain so. Careful, we're
Oh, he's got a shield. Of course he does.
Objective
Hostiles
unlocked.
on the point. Let's change that, yeah?
Objective lost. Fall back to objective.
Oh my god.
Objective unlocks 10 seconds. Огонь по готовности! Jagden fortsætter.
My ultimate is
Objective unlocked.
defensive point. Tactical visor activated.
Thanks for surrender.
Reality bends to my will. Helden sterben nicht. I'll keep this fire burning.
Tango spotted.
Move, Angada!
Objective unlocks intense.
Огонь по готовности!
Objective unlocked. Be nourished.
Surrender!
One less to worry about.
We need to clear them up. Bend to my room.
Sing for me!
Hostiles on the pike. Then shield.
Oh.
You cannot escape. Apagando las luces.
No one can stop me! Ancient flame!
Defeat. Play of the game.
All right. This time I'm going to play as Juno and for real, knock the rust off.
One small step at a time.
These junglers do not care for bots. The sentiment is mutual. Not so fast.
The heroes of Heart must defend this universe from woe. I believe in our power.
G'day!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint.
The speed of light.
Let's go smash some heads!
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
We must accelerate. They are taking the objective. Enemy here. Return the spider.
Racer! My gun reloads so slow. I think a Martian blaster shouldn't ever have to reload. I'm just saying it should be made of different stuff, like Mars space stuff.
Hyperheart deployed. Enemy discovered. Sorry, just doing my job. Enemy over here. Like a solar harvest after a dust storm. We must take the objective.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Over there. Pulsar zip down.
Meet your fate.
Stay calm, Juno. You can do this. Let me heal you. Supporting your part. Enemy here.
Nine path unlocked.
Enemy over here. Over there.
To recharge.
Enemy here.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Enemy over here. Injury detected. Enemy here. Magical velocity.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
My ultimate is charging.
Flashpoint unlocked.
Nano boost administered.
Dang it. Stupid invincible wisp mode. I think the game knows exactly when to let him have that too. It's like, oh, you're down to like 1 bar. Perfect. You get to use this now.
Helden sterben nicht.
Somebody head established.
Surrender to my will.
No one head establishes on my turf. Okay. I'm going to change the thumbnail on the live stream. I really didn't like that other one. Honestly, I really wish we didn't have to have thumbnails. I feel like that's just one aspect of YouTube that I wish could go away. You know, shorts don't have thumbnails. I kind of wish that regular videos didn't either. It would take a lot of the pressure off, you know, to have to try to market a video based entirely around a little image. And then we probably would no longer get thousands upon thousands upon thousands of the same thumbnail with the content creator in the left or right making a face of some sort, you know, a shocked face, an angry face, a horrified face, a happy face, which then tells the customer, the viewer, what the video is going to be about. You know, 20 reasons Overwatch fails, angry face in the top left corner, the beastification of it all. I mean, Mr. Beastification of it all. Yeah, I would just love it if thumbnails went away entirely. Just go by the title. If the video looks interesting from what little window you see into it, that one frame, then click it. Okay. Still haven't made it out of Novice 3 or Novice. Wait a minute, what was it? Was it Novice? I can't remember how it goes. Does it work backwards? Oh my God. I'll tell you right now, the copy's not going to last. I will need to go get more. What is taking so long? Is this because everyone is playing this right now? I wonder if there's like a, let me look. Just on Steam alone, let's see how many people are playing Overwatch 2.
Humans, omnids, and simians of all ages.
26,000. Interesting.
First up, get ready.
That's probably not including the consoles or the ones that play it from the Blizzard store browser thing launcher. Yeah. Okay, well, we don't have a soldier. We don't have a Reaper. We don't have a Mercy. We don't have a snowball's chance in hell of winning this. But that doesn't mean we can't.
Hold on to your hard drives, folks. The game is about to begin. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch. Welcome to the Armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Alright, it's time for an inspection. What are y'all hiding in here? Krispy Kreme donuts?
We're just getting started, and it's anyone's match.
Hello. Greetings.
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Time to capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
What do you know? They don't have a
Panic.
Reaper
I'm
either.
fine. Let's increase our pace.
Dude.
They're outnumbered. Be careful.
Yeah, how no honeyed. Your pain will be endless.
A hero of heart would not run away, even if she wants to. With the speed of light.
I don't even know what she hit me with. It looked like she just clocked me right in the forehead.
I must not forget to breathe. I am breathing.
It
Time for the reckoning!
But they'll be sure to bring it back. 0 to 1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, let's put... It's time for the teams to consult their playbooks. These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
We don't have much time. Push forward.
The armory is about to close. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Enemy discovered.
They're pushing the barricade. Stop them.
Fall back. Pick up the pace, everyone. They're in the lead.
With the power of my heart, I will try again.
For the Crusaders!
Give it up for the Junker Queen! It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Here's our score. 0 to 2. Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, it's time for Clash. Their strategies. It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Fire at will!
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
It's all about life's little pleasures.
Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B.
Shukran.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's live. An unbelievable play by Moira. The bounty's been claimed.
That was just another.
No, they lost the point. They'll need to fall back to objective C. The objective goes live in 10. Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
For the Crusaders!
Looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. The score is 0-3. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming, it's time for the teams are going head to head in control. We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
Fire at will!
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10. The objective's online.
Helping
Stay
you out.
calm, Juno. You can do this.
My ultimate is ready.
Ultimate is almost
Healing helix! Enemy here!
Over there!
time for the wreck! Get in there, bud!
You can't stop me! Horse Crusaders! I'm really feeling the heat.
Come over here. Over here.
I need healing.
I can help you.
Thank you, my friend.
Over here! Bug.
Sparkling support spiral!
Keep an eye out.
I've got you in my sights.
Step right.
It's overtime!
I must not forget to breathe. I said breathing.
Dynamite out!
Just couldn't pull through. Keep those chins up. There's always next time. We've got a replay to watch.
All right, so that was Stadium Loss 1. Hopefully we don't have an 8 streak. That would be terrible.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, get ready for control. game face. We're almost ready to get this game started. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch. Welcome to the armory. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Guys, I gotta tell you, I am fighting tired. I am fighting the tired.
My name is Green Cyborg Ninja Dude. My name is Green Cyborg Ninja Dude.
Greetings!
Hello.
Hey, I'm not a psychopath. I'm a high-functioning psychopath.
The first round is almost here. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello!
Hi.
Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins. The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. Seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's over.
Enemy over here! Over there! Enemy here! Thank you for assisting. Let me heal you.
Give it up for the Joker Queen!
Targets!
It was a hard fight, but they lose this round. Favorite part? 0 to 1. Some intense competition this round.
Oh, I think that Ash went pretty much uncontested over there.
Who's ready to start the push? giving it their all for a shot at the win. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is about to close. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Ready to rumble.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Enemy here!
They took the robot. Time
The
to make
enemy's
them down.
barricade is advancing! Magical cricket incoming!
They have us outnumbered.
A remarkable play by Reaper.
They're pushed further than us. Fight back.
I will pretend that didn't happen.
The Deadlock gang sent their finest for that play.
That's not good.
We are outnumbered.
Please, I can't. If there's not a buff, there's a teammate that's not there to back me up.
It was a hard fight, but they closed this round. The score is 0-2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, the teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. We're in the middle innings and everyone's waiting to see how the match shakes out. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
on, Juno. You can do this.
They lost that point. The team needs to fall back to objective A. Seconds until the objectives unlocked. And they all bow down for the Joker Queen. The objective is now active.
They're all dead.
The score is 0-3. Some intense competition this round. Now's the time for our coming up next. Time to face off in control. We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around?
Ready to give up?
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's open. A remarkable play by Reaper.
A hero of heart would not
An amazing play by
I wish she
Ash.
wants to. Address your injuries. treatment incoming!
Time for the reckoning!
You hate to see it, but the team just couldn't pull through. Keep those chins up. There's always next time. Play of the game.
All right, that's loss number 2. Let's see if we can go for 3. Is Ash usable now or just a Smurf player? I don't know. She tore my asshole up. I know that. Stadium is you have extra perks, so it's even characters that may be not good in other modes can now shine, unless of course they shine too much and then they get a nerf. Like Juno. Apparently Juno was being picked too often, and she had a kit that could make her extremely powerful the longer the game went on, which is kind of how that's supposed to go. Oh, don't worry about it. Tonight has been something of a bust for both the streams and the games, so yeah, I'm extremely tired. Maybe that's why the streams have been suffering. I don't know. Maybe there's something weird going on in the atmosphere, but we went from last night, I was playing Destiny 2, had 30 solid people watching my stream, and tonight I barely have 3, so I don't know, maybe I forgot to shower good enough.
My money's on this one.
We don't have a soldier. God dang it. Everybody always wants to play Cassidy. And unless you're just an immaculate Cassidy player, he's going to end up being a liability.
Strap in, everyone. The game is about to begin. Folks, this is a match you'll want to watch. Welcome to the Armory. What tactics will the teams come up with this round? Almost time for the first
You like
round,
playing
and the
Lucio with
teams are
Ryan?
readying up.
Well, this is a good Reinhardt player's paradise. If you're even halfway decent with Reinhardt, you'll be unstoppable in this
The
game
teams
mode.
have 20 seconds left
It's
to prepare
why-
for the round.
9 times out of 10, we're gonna have a Reinhardt tank. To not have a Reinhardt tank
Not long
means
now
that
until the
somebody
teams
must be
lock in for the round.
really good with the other tank, or they're really bad and they just don't know it.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. That's enough of that. The objective goes live in 10.
Let me help! Over there!
Diva is changing the game.
Beats on fire!
Cast falls for no one.
Help incoming! Enemy here!
Let's check the standings. 0-1. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. Up next, let's push. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory is about to close. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Enemy over here. Does this help? We must accelerate. Magical treatment incoming.
Can you feel the heat? Force of Crusaders!
A tremendous play by Cassidy!
Over here. I need to stop.
They're in the home stretch.
They got up again. Enemy over here.
All right, progress. That's what I like to see.
Watching now. Let me heal you.
Just a few more meters to win. Ultimate shutdown.
动住，不许走。
60 seconds left.
What? No.
Seconds remaining.
Helden sterben nicht.
Is changing the game. 10 seconds remaining.
Are you kidding me? They're gonna come back from this? What do they do? Go tank up on Gatorade?
Step rider.
Stay calm, Juno. You can do this.
This is our last chance. Let's check the standings. 0 to 2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up, time to face off in control. These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10. Reinhardt charging through the competition.
I'm on fire!
Here they come.
Force Crusaders! I'm really feeling the heat.
Step rider.
That wasn't Lucio that did that. Well, maybe a little bit.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Helden sterben nicht.
Crusaders!
Okay. We got a win. 2 losses.
We've got a replay
1
to
win.
watch.
I hate that move so much. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break and go try to find me something else to drink that will wake me the crap up. So give me a few minutes, guys. Go ahead and whatever you gotta do, get a drink, get a snack, go to the bathroom, make that important phone call, whatever it is. It's all good. I'll be back in a few minutes. So BRB. All right. Sorry, that took a little bit longer than I thought. Coffee, yeah, I've got some brewing. That means I'm gonna have to get up here after this match and go pour it in the cup, put the milk and sweetener and stuff in it, and then drink it, and hope that those important neurons can fire once again, you know, connect between the little pins, whatever they're called. Yeah, I need that. All right, let's go.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, get ready for control. You just know this one's trouble. My money's on this one.
There's a very small part of me that wants to try a different type. But then I would have to be climbing the ranks as a DPS. I'm not playing a tank. I will never play a tank in this mode unless someone pays me a lot of money. I do have a Patreon. And I do have a donation button. Well, it's not a button, but I have a donation link in my chat. That's the only way someone will get me to play a tank in this game mode. It's too much pressure. I would need something in return. What was that? Yeah, we'll go with that. Inspection. Uh-oh. Somebody's got the soundtrack to In the Heights. And it's vinyl. I want it.
Can't get here quick enough. teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Enemy over here.
The objective's open. Crossing all my rivals.
Thank goodness.
Not exactly perfect.
Enemy here.
Watch your back.
Watching now. Thank you for assisting.
And Cassidy wins this shootout.
Oh, thank you for that. No mercy. Ah.
Can we really do this? No, I must not think like that. Please group up.
Sorry.
We must accelerate. Enemy discovered. 狐の先爪を解き放て。
Changing the game.
Thank you. Thanks. Got eyes on an enemy.
Healing helix. Enemy here.
No. Don't go over there, Mercy. It's a trap.
Do something.
It's Mercy with a
Tactical visor activated.
Watching satellite sector.
overtime. It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Score 1-0. Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, who's time for the teams to gear up? These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Inspection.
Follow me.
The teams have 20
Is that a
seconds left to
bootleg
prepare for the
ET on
round.
Atari console that I see?
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. seconds until the objective's unlocked. Competition petrified.
Step right up.
That was just another magical transformation. Let's wipe them out. Heroes down.
Robot's with us now. Push ahead.
Not again.
Only 10 seconds left.
Tactical visor activated.
We're in overtime.
Stay with the robots. This is our last chance. No. Over there. Enemy here.
Step right up.
One good fight and it's over.
Fucking satellite sector. Kitsune no kagizume o tokihanase.
Looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring
The
it
enemy
back.
has captured the robot.
Let's check the standings. 2. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Next up, it's time for Clash. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win.
Follow me for healing.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B. The objective goes live in 10. The objective is now active. Reinhardt charging through the competition.
Let's increase our pace. I must not lose hope.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Do something!
The deadlock game set their fight.
Oh my god. It's like he knew exactly where I was gonna go.
I am done for. No, wait. I'm still here.
The bounty's been played.
Step right up.
It was a hard fight to get through this round. Score 3-0. Some intense competition this round. Now's the time for our team. Coming up, the teams are going head to head in control. We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
What I want to know is where is this light fixed at? It completely disappears when you turn and look at it.
The armory is about to close.
What is up with that?
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. Yes. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
What are the incredible odds?
The objective is now active.
Soldier, what are you shooting at? I don't think he's shooting at anything, really.
Got eyes on an enemy.
They outnumber us. Let's increase our pace. Enemy spotted. Use grenade. Magical
never die.
Step right.
And Diva shows everyone she's second to none.
All stars inbound. Let's increase our pace.
Thank you.
You saved me. Replacing your injuries. I am on fire. 狐の鍵爪を解き放て。With the speed of light. Self-destruct sequence.
That's a high score for sure.
Do something.
That's another one.
Locking satellite vector.
Overtime.
I will succeed.
Heroes never die.
And they win the round.
Oh my gosh.
3, 2, 1. You can really tell who the playmakers are. Up next, let's push. What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Hey, thank you for the sub.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Stick with me for heals.
Hands ahead.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The armory is about to close. It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. We're in overtime. 10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Let's keep it up.
Let me help. Enemy over here.
Oh, Reaper's got the competition petrified.
They took the robot. Don't let it move a single step.
The barricade is on the move. Let's go.
Yes. I like the hyper ring slowing them down.
I will achieve it next time. I think.
They nearly have the
Oh,
lead.
moans. They are pushed farther than us. We must accelerate. Oh, they are making progress. Stop them. I am done for. No, wait.
A play of cosmic proportions by Juno.
Can't let them push ahead.
Stick with me for here.
60 seconds left.
Got the robot. Let's move.
The party's been declared.
Let's start the magical treatment incoming.
30 seconds remaining. They're so close to taking
Just a
the
few
lead.
steps away from
Tactical visor activated.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Only 10 seconds left.
Step right.
Stay with the rules. This help? Just a little while. And the lead is ours. Now or never.
Score.
Okay, the hyper ring plays, giving them that that overshield. Oh, that works. That works real good.
Coming up next, get ready for chaos. The teams are gearing up. Every choice is crucial. Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Hello.
Greetings.
The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Hey.
Nasty,
The armory
nasty
is
you in there,
closing
Diva?
shortly.
Ew, I'm looking in your brain.
It's the match point. Can the team turn it around? 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Over there.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's open.
Wow,
Another
we got
transformation.
Rush right there.
Heroes never die.
Come on, everyone.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective's online.
Step right.
Get out of my way, or I'll run you over.
This angel packs a punch.
Thank you.
They take the point. They're moving up to objective B.
We're needed at the next point. Let's increase our pace. Do something!
The objective goes live in 10.
I'm blasting off!
The objective's live. And that's why you don't mess with the yokai.
I have to go back out there. He must accelerate.
Heels coming up. Step rider.
Fall back.
Heroes never die.
Help incoming.
That's a
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Let's check the standings. 3 to 3. You can really
Right.
tell who the playmakers
Right.
are.
We are tied now.
Time for the next up. Time to face off in control.
Inspection. Oh no. Found someone's secret love letter. Not good. The stuff written in there is pretty spicy. What's in this locker? Socks. Slice of watermelon.
The
A slice
arena
of
is
rhubarb
going.
pie.
Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Grapes. A sandwich.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Fishing magazine. Terrible.
The final round is almost here. There's enough tension in the air to scramble my algorithm. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Let's wipe them out.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective
rider.
Do something!
I am on fire!
Oh, I think he ulted just on me. Come on, guys. I can get you back on there. Gonna have to stay on there and not follow them back to their base.
Can I really do this? Let me heal you.
Step rider.
Get on the point, Diva. Diva, no. Diva, no.
Forget me.
Soldier 76! Fall back.
I'm dead. No, it's all over.
It was a good effort, but it wasn't meant to be. Wishing this team all the best in the next match.
Okay, so that
I need to
makes
see this again.
3 losses, 1 win. Okay, I am going to go get my coffee real fast. Won't be but a few minutes, and I will be back, guys. Promise it won't take as long as last time. So, BRB. All right, I am back, and I have coffee. Iced coffee. I figured, why the heck not, right? We'd go ahead and make it iced. All right, so now I just gotta stir it gently, very gently, so it doesn't spill. And take a sip. And hopefully it's not all wrong. Because I made a smaller size than I normally do. So we're gonna see. All right, sippy sip time. Mmm. Delicious. And it's very strong. Oh my God. My brain cells are aligning. The universe is brightening. Things are making sense again. And then I lost it. Sorry. I forgot what I was saying. All right. Are we ready to resume the gaming? I'm curious to know what tier I am in the battle pass. Oh, I just made it through tier 6 and into tier 7. Oh my gosh. I think this is a first. I don't think, well, let me go back. The first battle pass was horrendous, so I really didn't have much drive to get much accomplished, and it felt like it took forever to get anywhere in the season 1 battle pass. So there's that. We still have 2 more mythic, a mythic 10 piece to get. Yeah, whatever that's called. I do like that banner, but you know what I like even more? Where is it at? Where's my spray? There it is. There it is. Oh, I wanna equip that on somebody. Whom? I guess we can equip that on Juno. Let's see. Spray. Anniversary. Archives. Competitive. Dear. Boop. A boop. A boop. A boobity. Bobbity. Bip. A bow. Oh my lord. There's so much. It just never ends, does it? What is that? Are they having boba? Are they boba buddies? Dude, I want a boba buddy. Okay, and there it is. Equip. We're gonna put it right there. The pixel one was extremely hard. I think it was extremely hard to get. That one required you to like hit multiple people at the same time, like once or twice or a few times or something. But once you did it, it was fine. I think the hardest achievement in the game was the one for Junker Queen. Let me see. It was for this one. I think so. Unlocked by completing the coup de grace achievement. Let me see. Challenges. No. No, it was this one here, Adrenaline Junkie. That's what it was. The pixel ones are always hard to get, but Adrenaline Junkie. I started playing very tentatively in December in anticipation of the 6v6 coming back, because I'd been hearing this rumor. And so I'm like, okay, well, let's see what the state of Overwatch is. So I stepped in a few times in December, and this was one of them. And I actually played as Junker Queen, and it's where you have 7 of Junker Queen's wounds active on enemies at the same time in quicker competitive play. And I think this one was bugged in season 1, year 1. So yeah, like if you'll look, October, I got her achievement here, and then in December, 2 years later, I got the other one. That's how long, like from November to December, like 2 years is how long I went without playing. And then I went even longer without streaming it. Like I didn't even want to tell anybody that I was playing it, because I had shit on this game so much. Mostly out of frustration. I was just very frustrated with it. I was a little butthurt that, you know, they should have just, I was like, I was with everybody else. What more could I say, you know, that hasn't already been said? They should have just left it Overwatch 1 and just kept adding on some stuff. They should have just rebuilt it from the ground up. Calling it 2 was stupid. 5v5 changed the whole dynamic of the thing. I mean, what, like I said, what can I add that hasn't already been said? But yeah, I crapped on it pretty hard. But this was supposed to be my main for Overwatch 2, and turns out fate had other plans, because 5v5 gotta help you if you're the only tank. All right, let me get a little bit more coffee in me real quick. Man, I filled this cup up with too much ice. It's almost spilling. So my iced coffee is usually just coffee that's extra strong. So that way when I add the ice and the ice starts melting, it doesn't taste like watered down crap. So I make a little extra strong coffee, add the ice, the creamer, the half and half, or the non-dairy milk, and then a splash, just a splish, of hazelnut. That's it. It's nothing fancy. There's no foam. There's no Cool Whip. It's just coffee that's cold. And a straw, because if I'm doing this on the Catgirl, looks like she's having some sort of neck spasm if looks like I'm drinking, right? So when I'm streaming, I have to drink everything from a straw. Any minute now.
Who's ready for stadium? First up, the teams are going head-to-head in control. You just know this one's trouble. It's nearly time to start the game, and the crowd couldn't be more excited. You can't
gonna be
go wrong
interesting.
with all-star rosters like these.
It's like the game knows what tank
Welcome to the armory.
our team is picking, and
Time
it
for the
puts
teams
us
to
against
gear
the
up.
team that has almost the same lineup. I have noticed this time and time again. You start seeing patterns after a while, man. Inspection. Is that an autographed copy of Sonic the Hedgehog fan fiction by Chris-chan? Ew.
The first round can't get here quick enough.
What reason have you to fear me?
Only 20 seconds left until we kick this round off. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. The objective goes live in 10. Give it up for the Joker Queen!
Dude.
The objective is now active.
Moira, what are you doing? Get him.
Balloons, not again. Hyperheart deployed.
A shutdown by Shimada!
Over there. Enemy over here.
Dude, soldier just planted his back right over there, and no one is challenging him.
Pain will be endless.
They're gonna literally keep us from touching the staircase.
Forget to breathe. I am breathing.
Thank you kindly.
Helden sterben nicht.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh my god, they didn't stop the Mercy from rezzing, they just watched her. They almost encouraged her.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Here's our
Okay,
score.
our Moira was a bad
I can
pick.
hardly believe my
I hope
optics when
it
see
gets better.
stats like
I hope it gets
these.
better. Our Moira is not damaging and not
Up next,
healing.
who's ready to start the push? What tactics will the teams come up with this round?
Power and hyper ring. We'll go for that. We'll go for that. All right.
We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come.
Is that a Taylor Swift Eras Tour limited edition cup?
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Time's up. Get in there.
The armory is closing shortly. Three, two, one. Capture the objective.
Heads up.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Let's find out. Enemy discovered. There's one here.
That
Mercy with a
Let's go. Enemies starting to build their barricade. We must regain the lead.
Calm,
It's
Juno.
not good,
You
people.
can do this.
I'm telling you right now.
Juno is out of this world!
They're moving the barricade.
Helden sterben nicht.
That is all velocity.
Dude, I wish Soldier would have to reload at least one time.
We'll achieve it next time. I think.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, well, we're effed.
Give it up for the Junker Queen!
They are making progress. Stop them. They got up with him.
Here's our score. 2. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
I can't be mad because I feel like a lot of these throwaway picks
Coming
are
up, it's time
people
for
that
clash.
aren't familiar with this game mode, and they have to learn, right? So I mean, it's
What tactics
just
will
a
the teams
game.
come up with this round? safe to say the teams are in the zone.
All I can say is thank God for coffee.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round. The time for preparations is almost up.
Dynamite out.
3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
They want to fight, huh?
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds. The objective's online. What a play by Soldier 76!
With the power of my heart, I will try again.
No, they lost the point. Now falling back to objective C.
You are too high.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. All down for the Joker Queen.
Let's take him to the wasteland.
This time, I will succeed.
Give it up for the Joker Queen. And the bounty's off the board.
Let shadow consume.
Thank you. Bob's not ready.
That's an objective secured. We're advancing to objective B. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
I've got you in my sights.
Time for the reckoning.
The objective's live.
Enemy here.
Looks like the win was Ouch, that's gotta sting!
I'm dead.
2-0. Some intense competition this round. Coming up next, get ready for Control. Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies.
Oh my God.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone. The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left. Not long now until the teams lock in for the round. This is the match point. The team needs to pull together to stay in the fight. 3, 2, 1. Capture the objective.
Dude, I never even know what hits me.
The objective's online.
A hero of heart would not run away, even if she wants to. Let's increase our pace.
Soldier 76 is back in command.
Done, Jim.
You know, Blizzard is, they're never, ever, ever going to address Soldier or Reaper. If anything, they're going to make them stronger
I must not lose
because they love them.
your turn, Deimos! Magical velocity!
Death ignited.
And they all bow down for the Judge Queen.
My sights.
And we're boned.
We are outnumbered!
Overtime.
Helden sterben nicht.
Oh my god, I could. Never mind.
You hate to see it, but the
Time for the reckoning.
All right.
those chins up. There's always
That's
next
defeat number 4. Let me write that down.
We've got a
4
replay
losses,
to
1 win.
watch.
Yes, Soldier with his infinite, never reloading machine gun. Hang on. Ash has like 10 shots and spends her secondary to move, and reloading takes forever. Oh, yeah, okay? Which mode are you talking about? Talking about Stadium, or are you talking about regular gameplay? Because I'm not exactly sure what. Okay, I need to make sure that we're on the same page here, VX. So are you saying you hate Ash now and Hanzo is better? You hate both of them? I'm not getting where you're going with this. You're telling me facts, but you're not telling me what you think of it. So I don't know if you're impressed. I don't know if you're upset by the changes that they've made. Give me some feedback on that. You quit Overwatch so hard you asked Blizzard to close your main account. When did you quit though? Overwatch 2 or Overwatch 1 era? Because if you quit during Overwatch 1 era, it's probably not a good idea for you to come back. If you quit in Overwatch 2 era, there may be something for you. All I can tell you is I'll never play Mercy again outside of Mystery Heroes. That's how bad it was playing Mercy in Overwatch 1. I'll never do it again. Oh, so you quit in Overwatch 1. Okay, well, in that case, yeah, there's probably not a lot that's going to bring you back. Overwatch 1 went through its golden era, and then it slowly started to decline as they introduced more and more characters. And then, in order to try to balance the spaghetti bowl of abilities and power creeps that they had, some characters got nerfed into oblivion, other characters got completely ignored, and then the worst possible thing happened. Overwatch 1 got completely shelved while they worked on what was supposed to be Overwatch 2. Oh, it's the glory, happy day, glory be. But it never happened. So, yeah. My only thing that I can tell you is, as harsh as this sounds, pick someone else. That's what I had to do on a couple of my characters. I had to pick someone else, and that just absolutely sucks. Eventually, I think maybe they'll come back around to them, at least fingers crossed. But I don't play Diva anymore. I don't play, I'll dabble with Mei to see if they've ever fixed her, but every time they fix Mei, they break her again. You did try Overwatch 2 for 3 days, you lasted, and then you banished it from your Steam account. It happens. It happens. I tried talking right around the time that they were bringing back 6v6. I tried talking a buddy of mine back into it. He wanted me to play Marvel Rivals. He's like, dude, Marvel Rivals is everything Overwatch never was. And I'm like, okay, all right, I'll play it, but you owe me. And so I cashed in about 2 weeks later and said, all right, you owe me 1 hour in Overwatch 2. And so we played some 6v6, and he's like, nah, I don't like the movements. He goes, I think the movements in Marvel Rivals are better. And he quit and never came back. So, He lasted even less time. He lasted 1 hour. Let me see something. I don't know how much time I spent on Ash. I know that when Overwatch 1 was a thing, every time a new hero would come out, I would play them. Let me see, time played. Where is Ash? I have 9 hours on Ash. And and some I have, like Ramatra, Manga. I can't remember how to. I don't know how to pronounce their name. Life Weaver, Hazard. Just never. They just don't look interesting to me. They look overly complicated for no good reason. And I hate encountering them in the game. So that's not a combination that entices me to quote unquote want to play. Tell you what, let's do something. Let's take a break from Stadium because god dang, it's gonna make me pull my hair out. I want to do something. I'll play Ash, dude. I'll play Ash. I want to see what the fuss is. I want to understand your frustration. The Overwatch clones are just Overwatch with flashier graphics and cool moves and guns. You've never picked up any of them. I want there to be a competitor to Overwatch. The closest thing that we had was Paladins, and I played the crap out of that when I started streaming on YouTube. But it just never took off the way that Overwatch did. I think the best thing for some games is a little competition. All right, where is Ash? Let's go.
I'll see this matter resolved.
Was good.
All right, I gotta remember what her,
Hello there.
all right.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Mark it.
I honestly thought that was a piece of decoration. I didn't know that was a player. Oh my god.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Flashpoint unlocked.
Oh, oops. I got myself back into a corner. The only thing that Marvel Rivals did was, it substituted a lot for chaotic ability play.
Anna checking in.
Their whole claim to fame was, we want the game to feel busted. They are pushing so hard.
We're outnumbered.
Nerf this!
Lost.
Dynamite! My fuse is lit!
Temple.
Over here!
To the objective. Get out. The objective. Objective.
Flashpoint unlocks
Enemies
in
Got
10
something to
seconds.
kill here. I'm coming in hot.
Nu Vangada!
They're in our territory.
Got us outnumbered!
On the back.
That's what I needed.
What the? You can tell how often I play Ash. But then again, our team is kind of getting smoked by this other one.
I'm about to pitch a fit.
I don't have any double jump.
Flashpoint ruins.
EMP activated.
There's one! Stop them!
That party was boring.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Oh no, Anna died. So
You
bad.
won't get the best of me. My ultimate is ready.
Flashpoint unlocked.
They're taking up.
Bob, do something!
You're good company.
Attaboy, Bob. Taking the objective is my prize. Apagando las luces. Let's get back in the saddle.
None of it administered.
Lending a hand.
Oops.
Behold my
I'm about to
exceptionality.
pitch a fit.
Engaging thrusters.
Surrender to my will.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て Dynamite!
Defeat.
We lose! And it's all Ash's fault.
Play of the game.
Now they went for two of the. They went for a high mobility tank and a big chungus. It is what it is. All right, let's get back to it. Her gameplay is more challenging. To compete, you need to land your scope shots and leverage the TNT. The secondary fire is useless unless you know where to escape or combo it for more damage. Yeah, agreed. I feel like the secondary is more of a push and boop than anything else. Like, it's to keep people off of you. That may have been what they were going for. Again, I don't play Ashe, so I couldn't tell you what they were thinking or what she's like now. I do remember when they changed her in Overwatch 1. I don't remember what she did before, but she still feels pretty much the same. She is one of the characters who has largely been ignored in Overwatch 2, just like Tracer and many others.
Welcome to the stadium. First up, put those hands together. It's time for push. My money's on this one. We're almost ready to get this game started. Looks like the heavy hitters are coming to play.
But I can tell you this. There's a reason Ashe is being used in Stadium.
Teams to work out their strategies.
Whatever her shortcomings are in the regular mode, she must excel in Stadium. Just like Juno. Juno is slightly better than mid in regular. I would be hard pressed to take Juno into a comp match because she just cannot hold her own. She's extremely squishy, even though she's a very high mobility character. She's extremely squishy. She cannot out heal much damage. Like if I cannot heal as fast as a Mercy or a Moira. So taking her into comp, out of the question. I would have to be like a Juno master to do it.
The time for preparations is almost up.
For one thing, her blaster doesn't crit.
3, 2,
unless they had to actually turn that into a perk that you unlock.
The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Reaper for the other team's victory. Wait a minute, they have a Reaper? Oh, we're effed. We are effed. We are effed. Call it now, guys. Just concede. Your Mei is going to get destroyed. They left our damage into the hands of Ashe and Mei.
We're in charge around here.
I know this is going to sound harsh, but I don't accept the word boring as legit criticism. Because it's been overused too much the past few years by everyone.
Do something!
Bombers making everyone hot test subject.
Enemy
60
hacking.
seconds left.
Boring is a subjective term that too many people can use for anything.
Done for.
The movie was boring. I didn't like it. The car is boring. I don't like it. It implies that there's not enough action, excitement, and that's also subjective.
Girl, the Mahone.
Get in their way!
Only 10 seconds left.
Dang it.
And Diva shows everyone she's second to none.
They are going to take the lead if we don't stop them.
You really wanted to learn Sombra, but your team really hurt when you did.
Ultimate shutdown.
Get in there, Bob!
Here's our score.
Sombra
0-1.
is...
You can really tell who the playmakers are.
She's like... She's one of a kind.
Next, time to face off.
You have to be in a very special mindset to play Sombra. Your entire strategy is built around being sneaky and being a bitch. You can do that, you can play Sombra very easily.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Hello.
The time for preparations is almost up.
Hello?
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. The objective unlocks in 10 seconds.
Don't waste me.
The objective's live.
This time, I will succeed.
An amazing
Muscles
play
are
by
red hot.
Ash.
Come to me for healing. Medical treatment incoming! Enemy discovered.
That Ana is good. She shot me in the butt with about 5 syringes, and I went to a happy place and never came back.
For the Crusaders!
I'm at the height of my power.
We're leaving the wicked. Heroes never die.
Get in there, Bob. Pretty close by 12. I am on fire. I am fully focused. Freeze! Don't move.
No, she's dealing them halt.
Unbelievable play by Moira!
Stay calm, Juno. You can do this.
Overtime!
My duty is being done. Injury detected. I completely stay out of my way.
Now they're just gonna play keep away. What are you doing? What the hell was that?
Lose hope.
Oh my God! Any chance we had of winning now is gone because we lost our effing tank.
Overtime!
This is so bad.
It looks like this round is a loss, but they'll be sure to bring it back. Let's check the standings. 1. Some intense competition this round. Next up, the teams are facing off in Clash.
This is gonna suck.
Now's the time for our teams to work out their strategies. These teams are giving it their all for a shot at the win. The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
Oh my God, thank God he came back. Oh my Lord, it was just a connection issue. Oh,
The armory is about to close.
okay.
Over here.
Panic, crisis averted.
Three, two, one. Commencing attack on objective B. Seconds until the objectives are locked. The objective's live. Oh, Reaper's got the competition petrified.
May, you're not the boss. Shut up.
With the power of my heart.
We don't have to listen to you.
What's the point? They'll need to fall back to objective C.
Magical velocity.
The objective goes live in 10.
Ash! The frick!
We will not let you down.
The objective's open.
Make me proud.
We must accelerate.
The bounty's been played.
I'm just gonna get nasty with it. I'm just gonna face plant them, man. If they're backing up, F them.
Stay calm, Juno.
That's an objective secured. We're advancing to objective B. Ten seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Get in there, Bob.
The objective's online.
وليد ويدك. Nerve to death. Heroes never die.
All the spikes still here. Come on, everyone.
For the Crusaders!
Let's take off.
Do something. Don't move.
And they take the round. Here's our score. 1-2.
Get them.
You can really tell who the playmakers are. Coming up next, who's ready to start the push? We've already seen so much action, and there's still more to come. Only 20 seconds remain before the action begins.
We need to attack now. Sit down.
The time for preparations is almost up. Three, two, one. Capture the objective. Ten seconds until the objective's unlocked.
Enemy discovered. Come on, let's go. Please watch out for yourself. Can I help you? Target's
An amazing power
I'm on fire!
The robot pushing on barricade.
Oh, it was Anna. Okay. How do you do the ice roll thing as me? God dang, Reaper!
I will succeed.
Oh, it was like he was right in their face, just rearranging it. It was so funny. I mean, it wasn't funny for whoever was playing May, but it was funny to watch, nevertheless.
The Deadlock gang sent their finest for that play.
Eva stops the enemy.
Let's take off!
Please resolve your issues.
I must not panic. I am fine.
Gale, the Mahal.
Fire is ready. Now they've lost the lead.
They pushed ahead of us? How?
I will not let woe corrupt me. I'm here to support.
60 seconds remaining.
Freeze! Don't move.
Oh my god, I just got one shot!
Almost putting this competition to bed.
I don't think they're looking for anyone except me.
The enemy's barricade is advancing.
Get in there, Bob.
Seconds remaining.
My calls are red hot.
When you can push. They're pushing the barricade. Stop them.
Only 10 seconds left.
Can we really do this? No, I must not think like that.
Heroes never die.
Reinhardt's charging through the competition.
I didn't even get killed by Reaper. I keep getting killed by Ash.
Let's move the barricade. No, wait. I am still here. We're almost done.
Gale,
Don't
the
leave the
Mahal.
robot. I'm on fire.
Unbelievable play by Moira.
How did we
The score
lose
is
that round?
2-2. I can hardly believe my optics when I see stats like these. What tactics will the teams come up with coming up? The
Incredible.
teams are going head to head in control.
I gotta check something. I think I left my coffee pot on. Hang on one second. I keep hearing clicking and gurgling noises in the kitchen.
Another round down, and it's safe to say the teams are in the zone.
Okay, yeah, I'm back. So it was the coffee pot. Crisis averted.
The teams have 20 seconds left to prepare for the round.
All right, that gives me 10 seconds to drink coffee.
Not long now until the teams lock in for the round.
Stand behind me, friends.
3, 2, 1. Capture the objective. Check the standings. 2 to 3. You can really tell who the playmakers are.
One of their teammates quit out
Up
when we
next,
rushed them.
Get ready for chaos in Clash.
Yeah, it happens. Maybe it's just a bad connection and they didn't get butthurt that they weren't winning.
It's time for
You
the
know how
teams to
you
consult
get your
their
butt
playbooks.
stronger? You lose 8 times in a row in a live stream.
It's a fierce competition. Who will cave to the pressure and who will come out on top? The arena is calling. Our teams have 20 seconds left.
Stand behind me, friends.
The armory is about to close. This next point decides the match, and victory is in reach. 3, 2, 1. Commencing attack on objective B.
Amplify your power.
10 seconds until the objective's unlocked. The objective is now active. Reinhardt's charging through the competition. Amazing play by Ash.
Now spit off my brow.
The Deadlock gang set their finest for that play.
I must not think like
They're
that.
pushing forward to objective A.
Let's meet at the next point.
Magical treatment incoming!
There's much for you to do.
The objective goes live in 10.
We must accelerate!
The objective's open.
Force of Crusaders!
Don't let the winds fool you. This angel packs a punch.
Heroes never die.
I feel power!
Ultimate shutdown.
That's one cure for foolishness. Do something!
Oh, that's devastating.
Don't move!
And it's all over. They're taking
We did it! Not gonna lie, if they hadn't had someone quit out, it would have been a lot tougher. So,
Let's take a look at this highlight.
yes. Hey, is that our Ash? I think so. I honestly thought that was their Bob. I was freaking out. Of course, when Moira ulted, I was not happy. I knew that could probably go really, really bad. Okay, let's see here now. So while I have everyone in stream, let me see, I want to do this. Where is it? Okay, so I was going, and I may still talk about this. I may still talk about this on my podcast, but with doing 2 streams a day or at night, it has really cinched up any free time I have to make other videos. So I figure I'll just talk about this right here real fast. And I may still talk about it in a type of a podcast thing. But we got, when was this? A couple of days ago, the director's take, past, present, and future of Stadium. So this is essentially a roadmap, right? Of sorts. Make this a little bigger. So we got a roadmap of sorts. And talking about some of the things that they're planning to do, some of the things that they're going to address, and right here, most of all, we have this. So I'm sure everyone under the sun has already talked about this and has made a video on it. Heck, I was going to talk about Borderlands at the same time. I was just going to do like an all-in-one gaming podcast episode. And already people are just like ravenously clawing and scratching to make Borderlands 4 videos as fast as they possibly can. It's kind of scary. But anyway, let me go back over here and look at this. So we got the director's take. I'll just read over it real fast. Hi everyone, we've loved hearing your enthusiasm for Stadium, and most of all, we've loved watching you all play it. There's always been so much creativity with builds. Not that we were surprised by that, we knew you wouldn't disappoint. Before I get into current changes and future developments, I'd like to give a little history of Stadium in hopes that it will give you some context as to where it's headed. Plus, I like the title, Past, Present, and Future. So the past, Stadium emerged as an idea before Overwatch 2 landed. In fact, before it was presented to the team, one of my kids created the first pitch document with a sample level and presented it to me. Stadium has come a long way since then, but I always think of my son when playing. Early versions looked a little different from the mode you're playing today. Stadium was initially focused on providing as much variety as possible. It was set up as an 8-team tournament. Each round, players picked from random upgrades to use in combat phases of team deathmatch or versus AI, losing health if they lost the round. But it was difficult to create a coherent strategy or builds to counter opponents when the decisions were made through random selection. This change into the format you see today reflects a shift in our thinking. We still want there to be a variety from match to match in Stadium, but variety is no longer the highest priority. We want you to feel balanced and competitive while making epic builds through strategic choices based on the performance and hero compositions of everyone in the match. Now here's the problem with that, and I'm going to lay it all out right now. It doesn't matter what they do. It doesn't matter what they call it. It doesn't matter how much they nudge, suggest, put up a sign, a neon sign with an arrow pointing this way. Meta is still going to emerge. People are still going to figure out which abilities make Reaper invulnerable and capable of killing everyone in the entire field single-handedly. That's what they want. That's what they're going to do, and it's going to be meta. Blizzard cannot stop this from happening. They cannot stop people from picking the 1 or 2 or 3 abilities in the purchase rounds or purchase phases that make their character extremely OP. And as a result, if you look over the matches tonight, you will have seen a very similar story being told, with the exception of a few stragglers here and there. You had Reinhardt, you have Soldier, you have Reaper, you have Ashe, you have Mercy, and you have Juno. Or some variation on that major focus. If you don't have a Soldier, then you probably have a someone else who's capable of doing the job. A Mei, for example, even though it's going to be difficult, it can be done. If you don't have a Reinhardt, you're gonna have a Zarya. If you don't have a Mercy, you're gonna have an Ana. And the meta has emerged, and it's not gonna go away no matter what Blizzard does. I'm sorry, it's just like in Destiny 2. Every season they introduce new guns, and they say this is the god roll, or maybe even they don't say that, the community says. The community looks at the available perk list and says this gun with these perks is going to be the gun that is going to kill someone in PvP the absolute fastest. This is how you want it, this is what you want it, and this is where you want it. Same thing. Okay? So they can say all they want, that they want variety, but it's never going to happen. They're going to always struggle to stop the meta from happening. And the only way that that's going to happen is the brief interlude we get whenever Blizzard unveils new characters. So whenever we go to this roadmap right here and we look at Season 17, when we get Junkrat, Sigma, and Zenyatta, they are going to completely F up Stadium from top to bottom. It is going to be an absolute nightmare. Sigma is already a bastard. Zen is already really great at what he does. And Junkrat is an annoying little frick. So you take that and you give them abilities that they can buy into to make them stronger in some way. Oh God, this is the sweet spot where people are going to not have to worry about a meta. Reinhardt may not be a problem now. Hanzo may not be, well, I don't think Hanzo's a problem. Ashe may not be a problem. So the meta is only going to be shaken up during these brief periods of time whenever new characters are introduced. And I think that that's going to be the only way Blizzard is going to avoid a meta. Otherwise, we're going to pick what works. For me, before they nerfed Juno, it was going all in on abilities. Now I still go in all in on abilities, but I don't go all in on damage. I go in on buffing my team. So I go in on the hyper rings that buff my teammates when they go through them and slow and afflict the other team when they pass through them. I find that works really well, because if I can slow the roll on the other team, it gives my team a big advantage. And the 3 seconds that my team has with their extra 100 overshield can be enough. It could spell the difference between living and dying. And I was testing that out tonight, and it actually works pretty good. Needs to be refined a little bit, but I think that that's going to be the counter to what they did with, kind of tweaking or nerfing her, because she could go all in on ability damage and just completely destroy everyone. And she still kind of can, but I feel like this is a good counter to that. Anyway, back to reading this other thing over here. So the present. Speaking of keeping things balanced and competitive, the team is already planning tweaks based on the feedback and data we've received since launch. While we often see a big spike in playtime shortly after a sparkling new event launches, playtime in Stadium has been a bit stickier in its first week. Roughly 50% of all play hours in Overwatch 2 were devoted to Stadium, and that's really good. Not gonna lie, before and even during they were talking about reintroducing 6v6, most of the fandom in Overwatch were done. They were just hanging on because they kind of didn't know what else to do, you know? I mean, they could go play Marvel Rivals, but let's be honest, it's not Overwatch. Marvel Rivals is not Overwatch. Overwatch is not Marvel Rivals. They're close, but they're just kind of different at the same time. Just like you can say, oh, Destiny 2 and Borderlands they're looter shooters, right? Yes, but they're also different. I think Stadium kind of saved Overwatch. It was in a really bad place, and if this is the result of Marvel Rivals coming on the scene, great. Give me more of that. Give me more of a competitive thing so that Blizzard has to innovate. As a consumer, I'll take all the innovation I can get. If it means more enjoyment on my end, abso-freaking-lutely. When it comes to builds and hero balances, we'll be collecting data over the next few weeks to see what changes need to be made for the mid-season balance patch, if not earlier. There are many gears turning behind the scenes when it comes to Stadium. The development team answered some of your burning questions in the Reddit AMA, which I didn't go through the whole AMA on Reddit because there are several videos that make a point of going through some of the best questions. Says we'll be sharing more insights in Stadium data in the special director's take next week. Future, if you like playing Stadium, you'd be happy to know that we have a lot of big plans for it. There will be seasonal updates to Stadium, which will include the release of new heroes, maps, game modes, systems, and features, as well as the usual care we put into other modes of Overwatch. What's coming to Stadium over the next 2 seasons? A lot. The team just put out an extensive roadmap for Stadium that shows more of our future plans for the mode, and so we'll look at that again. So they're looking at unranked crossplay. We're going to get a new map, Esperanza. We're going to get control on Samoa. Share and save your builds. That's going to be kind of interesting. Now, this is all under the assumption that people are experimenting with builds. And in Destiny 2, there is enough variety of things that allow you to create a build for different encounters. For example, you can have a combination of armor, weapon, and gear and mods that is a build that will give you an advantage in going into, say, a dungeon or a PvE match or a PvP match. So you can have different builds for different things, which gives you different loadouts. I'm assuming that's what they're wanting here. but there's not that many things that's going to require a very specific build. I mean, what are you going to build for? You're going to build for Stadium? Okay. You're not going to have a build for push and a build for control, are you? I don't know. That would be kind of weird. I mean, wouldn't it? But I mean, hey, share and save your builds. So now all of the YouTube content creators can show off their builds and everybody can be like whoever a great YouTube personality is. You can now have that build all to yourself. New all-star rewards. I think that that's for hitting a certain rank. Custom games, and then more example builds. And then season 18, they're going to introduce Sojourn, Winston, Brigitte, the new Route 66 and London maps, new game mode, Payload Race, 2 new maps, Stadium Trials feature. I don't know what that means. New all-star rewards, endorsements. So that's the one thing that I haven't missed in Stadium is endorsements. Because here's the simple fact, guys. I'm sorry. It's going to make me sound like an asshole. I apologize in advance. I don't reward losers. If we lose, I'm butthurt, okay? The last thing you want is for me to endorse you. It's the last thing I want is for you to endorse me. It's not a consolation prize. You can endorse me if I do a good job. If we lose, F that noise. I don't need your endorsement. I don't need the 40 points it's going to give me towards the battle pass. So, yeah. Take that how you will. Season 19 and beyond, new heroes every season, new China map draft mode feature, consumables, and that's where I'm a little iffy on. Item system upgrades and more. So it looks to me like they're really going to be leaning. Oh, also mid-season, they're going to be finally addressing Freya's issues. She's a bit mid. I think she works okay in some instances, but in others she just needs much more under the hood. I think I said this in the last stream that I did, that what Freya could benefit from is something that could slow the other team, like an arrow that sends out a pulse wave or something that you know, some sort of a shackle that could slow them down by, say, 30%. And oh my God, could you imagine the panic? You get hit with something like that. I mean, there you go. It's not that hard. I just reached into the old noodle, pulled that one right out. But she definitely needs some more time in the oven to cook, I think. But there's a lot of potential there. Even if she does kind of remind me of that one character in Paladins. Okay, so let's look back over here. Heroes, our newest addition to the Overwatch roster, will also be the first new hero added. Freya is headed to Stadium and she'll arrive with the Season 16 mid-season patch. So she's going to be in Stadium. Can't wait to see how that works out. But she's not the only hero on the way. We have new heroes added every season. Game modes, integrating new mechanics that we've been calling quests internally. At the start of each map, players will select from a random set of quests that will dole out rewards once objectives are completed. Look, I don't have a problem with that, but please don't make me chase quests while I'm in the middle of trying not to get my ass handed to me by Reaper, okay? The last thing I want to have on my mind is, am I gonna get 3 off-the-wall bouncing kills while I'm having to get Reaper out of my face? It's the last thing I want to worry about. I don't want to worry about getting an environmental kill. I don't want to worry about 5 successful melee kills without dying. Big whoop. I'm really worried about that. So if it's a quest, okay, but I want it to be a little bit more organic, if that makes any sense. I want to be able to achieve it without having to chase it specifically. And I think that would integrate itself better into the game. For systems, we're really excited for new content in Stadium. We think systems that influence the way you put a build together can have an even greater impact. Again, this is assuming that people aren't going to just get stuck in their ways and lean into the meta. In Season 17, we'll be releasing a build importer and exporter. This will not only allow players to put together builds outside of a stadium match, and then select them inside a match. It will also allow players to select from community builds as well. So here's what I would like to see. In League, and I know that this is sort of what they're leaning into because this is a very MOBA thing that they're doing. In League and even in Smite, you can have a track. At least, I don't know if you can do it in the new Smite, but I think you could in the older one. You can have a track on how you want your builds to go. You can say, this is the build I want, or this is the ultimate object that I want to build into. And so then it just automatically, you select that, and then every time it auto purchases what you want. You don't have to sit there and go through and go, oh, did I get the right thing? Or was it this thing over here? I think that that's something that I would like to see. An auto purchase track. So like, for example, if you wanted to, as Juno, if I wanted to build into a orbital beam powerhouse, I could select that build from the pre-builds or one that is a custom build. And then every purchase opportunity, I just hit upgrade and it automatically assigns what's next. I don't have to give it any thought. I don't have to accidentally press or purchase or sell the wrong thing. It's just a thought. I think that would work really well. Because I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I'm still trying to read through what all of this crap does. And I think being able to set this up in advance in my own time without having to hastily go through it in the, the minute and a half that we have in the shop would be better. Crossplay. Since Stadium has a competitive system, it follows the rules of our core competitive mode, which doesn't allow PC and console players to group. Since this is the only way to play the mode, we agree and we'd like to do something about it. We're currently investigating what it would take to make an unranked version of the mode. This would allow groups of friends to play together and would give us the ability to make other changes as well, possibly introducing a best of 5 format to the mode. I think a best of 5, wait, what does that mean? Best of 5. Don't they mean best of 3? I don't know. Before signing off, I'd like to reiterate the team's commitment to blah, 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 blah. Okay, so there's that. I just wanted to go over the roadmap a little bit, give my thoughts on it. I'll probably talk about this more in detail if I ever get a chance to get around to doing the podcast episode. But I think Stadium is one of the biggest breaths of fresh air that Overwatch has had in over 2 years. When Overwatch 2 came out, we had very high hopes. We had a lot of high expectations. They sunset Overwatch 1, a game that we paid for, in favor of the mess that was Overwatch 2. And I know a lot of people didn't understand the veterans' frustrations with that. We paid for that game. We bought into that game. We bought the skins. We committed the time and effort and the blood, sweat, and tears to a lot of aspects of Overwatch 1. And then when Overwatch 2 came out, there was going to be a handshake. You know, they were going to go from Overwatch 1 to now Overwatch 2, which was a free game model, a free-to-play model, and it didn't pan out. It was just greed after greed after greed. And I know that a lot of new players just didn't understand why we were so upset, and rightly so. To them, it was fun. They didn't have any context of what Overwatch 1 meant to a lot of us. And so the experience with Overwatch 2 soured very quickly for a lot of us. And I think For some, they just stuck with it in the hopes that it would get better. So for those that did, oh my God, hats off to you guys. You guys are brilliant. You're made of tougher stuff than I am. So I'm hoping that Stadium doesn't become the crown jewel of Overwatch, but adaptation has to happen. I mean, even Fortnite had to adapt. I can't possibly tell you what it is now. It is an amalgamation of so much shit that it's almost unrecognizable. But Fortnite originally was a sort of tower defense game that at the last minute they added on a battle royale sort of expansion to the game. So when you got one, you got the other. And I think you can even still go and play the tower defense mode, storm defense or whatever it's called. It's pretty fun, but it is not Fortnite. Battle Royale saved it. It became the crown jewel. And if that's what Stadium is for Overwatch 2, if it is the crown jewel that is going to lead it out of the Valley of Dry Bones into the Promised Land, then I guess I'm here for it. See where it goes. It's crazy to think that 2 years ago I uninstalled the game, got rid of everything Overwatch. Dude, you guys got to understand. You guys got to understand. When I started streaming, when I built my streaming setup in 2019, brand new baby streamer. I built my PC. I ordered a custom desk size Overwatch desk mat with it's the, let me see if I can find it here. Hang on one second. I'll show you guys. Overwatch. So if I can find the one that I had. It was a Diva one because that was my main, was Diva. Where is it? Oh wow. Did we mess up if I can't find it anymore? Okay, let me see. Oh man, I'm not seeing it. I really thought it would go quicker than this. Let me see if I can just find the picture. That one might be easier to find. Is this? It's like an old school picture. Oh, come on. I'm burning up my stream time here, looking up pictures of Diva. Ugh. Okay, it's not exact. Oh, wait, here it is. Yes. Got it. All right. So this one right here. I can't make it any bigger for some reason, but that is the picture. That is the desk mat that I had. I bought that. I built my first gaming PC. I called it Big Red. It was an open air gaming rig, and I actually learned to play keyboard and mouse on Overwatch. I trained myself because I was a console gamer, guys, and I wanted to get into streaming, and I knew I was going to need to play PC games, and it was just easier to do keyboard and mouse. I learned to play keyboard and mouse practicing Overwatch. So yeah, that was a big deal. I will never forget my first win. I told myself, if I can help get a win in Overwatch playing keyboard and mouse, then like first I need to get an elimination, then I need to get 2 eliminations, then our team needed to get a win. I needed to go all 100%. It felt so good. Keyboard and mouse all the way. Then the next game that I practiced on was Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Don't laugh. So yeah, Overwatch has been part of my streaming journey since I started streaming. And yeah, maybe it'll come back around, you know. Maybe it'll be there a little bit longer. I still don't have an Overwatch mouse desk mat though. Maybe I'll get another one. I like the aesthetic of the new desk though. So it's fine. It's fine. I don't need an Overwatch desk mat. But anyway, guys, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream. It is 6 o'clock. We've been going for 4.5 hours. I have been prattling and prattling and prattling. We got, 2 wins, 4 losses tonight. I'll take what I can get. So tonight, come hell or high water, I will be streaming Oblivion. And then, of course, Monday, I think will be Minecraft Monday. So look forward to that. I'll put up a tentative schedule on the channel or on the Discord. And if you guys are interested in joining the Discord, all you have to do is just ask me during a stream and I can get you an invite to the Discord. Unfortunately, it is by invite only or by request only because of trolls, which want to try to limit that as much as possible. So guys, I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up. Big, huge thank you to everyone who stopped by and who watched the stream and who has subbed to the channel. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. You're definitely keeping the channel going. If you want to help support the channel directly, I do have a link to my Patreon in the linkity-link thing down underneath the video player, but you are under no obligation to join the Patreon. If you want to also support the channel, you can do so by just buying me a coffee. There's a link to that. Every little bit helps keep the lights on and keeps me and the Catgirl streaming to you, because we need to bring the cringe, and by God, you're going to help us do it. Anyway, thanks a lot, guys. I'll see you later. Have a good night. Keep being awesome. I will see you in the next live stream. Bye.